Alright guys, welcome back. Welcome everybody back to the stream. Let's get it started. We're back in the Legends class. We're trying to get it to the 4.0s. We did really good last night. We ended up with the 3.4. So that's where we're starting off tonight, with the 3.4. We need to work our way up to the 4s. That's the goal of the night. Alright, let's get warmed up with a couple of laps for the night. Oh yeah, it is so much fun. Going from running the Draft Masters to this, insane. Yeah, but muscle memory from the Draft Masters of just going full throttle messes me up quite a bit here. Alright, think we're remembering this again. That's normally what I do. Yeah, I know, that was my big issue. Rookie question, but are you guys going up to 5th gear or are you staying in 4th? Alright, 4th gear is working, thank you. Alright. These people seem to be pretty good at racing, chat, so we should have a decent race going. At least they talk like it on the mic. Let's see if they can walk like it as well. Oh! So like I was saying, hopefully we can have a clean race. There is a lot of people in this class today, not as much as last night. So the races should be a little bit more intense. Whoa buddy. Get it together. We're warming up, chat. We're warming up. First race of the night. Ooh, that was close. Oh, it came in too hot. Way too hot. Oh, saved it. Didn't touch the wall. That was close. That was close. Alright, we're still warming up for the night, though. Trying to get used to running this track without using the brakes. See if I can get a little bit more speed in it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alright, we survived that. Alright, we should have about a minute left before qualifying starts. And then we could get going with the first race of the night. We're doing pretty good so far warming up. We're getting an idea of the car again, trying not to slide out. And we got a good amount of cars this time, so it should be some good racing. Ooh, too spicy, too spicy. Came in a little too hot there. Alright, qualifying's about to start. Oh, I drifted too much, slid too much with it. Oh man, that was almost a clean pass. Until we messed up. I thought I was cool for a second, chat. Dang. Alright, qualifying about to start now. Testing, testing. Alright, we got a minute and 10 still left to practice. Let's just go ahead and run those laps. Yeah, there's a good amount of number of people in this race, so it should be really fun. Especially these cars, they're a little chaotic. Give them too much and you'll spin out right away. So it should be some pretty good action. but we're on the quest of doing safety rating up. We're sitting at a 3.4. We need to get to the 4.0s tonight. Alright, there you go. Qualifying's about to start now, chap. Quick hydration break before we start. Let's see what we're looking like. So there's 14 cars this time. Yeah, let's play it cool. We're not gonna qualify. We'll wait it out to the end. Start at the back, and then we could get it going. We got about 3 minutes left. We'll be sitting around the middle of the field almost. Let's see if we could get dropped down some more so we can start all the way at the back. Try to avoid some other wrecks from the beginning. And then just start taking names. Start from the back, work our way up. We got 3 minutes, so these people should qualify, start pushing our names down. But chat, tonight's the night. We're no longer going to have this rookie thing next to our name. Tonight's the night we get rid of this. We're hitting the 4.0s tonight. Alright, 2 minutes left. Well, 2 minutes and 30 left. We're sitting 10th spot right now. Still plenty of time for other people to qualify. We're just waiting it out, chat. Starting at the back, working our way up to the front. Alright, we got a minute 20 before this starts. A minute 20, and then we'll get it going, chat. We're sitting 11th right now. With a minute left, we'll start at the back. All right, 30 seconds left. Come on, 30 seconds left. First race of the night. About to get it going, chat. How you guys doing this beautiful Sunday night? Thank you for checking me out. We're on the quest to leaving the rookie D class, man, and we're gonna do it tonight. We need a 4.0 to get out of here. We're sitting at a 3.4. We just gotta do some clean races and not crash so we don't lose safety points. So we could get it happening. Here we go. About to start now. Oh, we got another 10 seconds left. Alright, here we go. We're starting P11. Strength of the field is 975 for this one, so should be a decent race. Starting off the race, we're gonna let everybody overtake us. Then we're gonna work our way up. We're gonna drop our way down to the bottom, and then the goal of the race is to be top 10. End up back in top of top 10. Let's do it. Let's have a good one. Alright. Got about 40 seconds left before we get it rolling. Less than 20 seconds before we get started. First race of the night, guys. Welcome in. Thank you for being here tonight. Alright, here we go. We gotta follow the pace car around 2 laps. Then we could go green. We gotta watch the mirrors though, cause people like to slam on you here. Whoa, that guy just appeared out of nowhere. We almost smacked him. Sheesh. That's not how we want to start the night. Remember, the less incidents we get into, the better points we get. Once we start getting over 4x, we start losing a lot of points. Same on the Cheeto car. Alright, here we go. We're gonna let homeboy get through. Or not. Dang. Alright, well there's the first one. Alright, we got plenty of laps to pass and we're keeping it cool the first couple of ones. Warming up the car and tires. And myself, first race of the night, so we getting used to this map again. It's a 30 lap race, so we got plenty of laps to try to catch up on them. Some of them, if we put pressure behind them, they'll panic and spin themselves out. And they could get out of our way really quick. There's another one right there. Alright, there's another one. Alright, there's another one. Alright, we're back up to 5th now, guys. We're gonna play it cool behind this guy. We still got plenty of laps left. We're not even at 10 laps yet. Gotta play it safe. We gotta pay attention to these two up front. They're getting too close to each other, might wreck each other out. Slow it down for them so get through. We don't want them to crash. Watch with SpongeBob. Actually, we're gonna let SpongeBob go through. We still got laps to catch him. Ooh, number 2. Alright, we're playing it safe right now, Chad. We're playing it safe. First game of the night. First race of the night. Yeah, that guy scared me. Alright, we're gonna have to pass this guy. He's slowing me down a lot. don't know why this number 2 is fighting it so hard when he's already getting lapped. Get away from that, get away from that. Alright. That was a little scary, chat. We survived that. That was close. That guy almost took us out. We still got a lot of laps to go still, Chad. We gotta stay safe. We're real close to 3. Alright, we got plenty of laps. I think we can come up to him. Alright, hopefully that guy in front slows him down and we'll be able to catch up to him. Alright, we're gaining up on him, come on. Alright, we got 10 more laps to go. We gotta make it happen in 10 laps. But we gotta do it safely though. We cannot lose points. SpongeBob taking some good lines. We can't catch up to him. Oh no, no, no. Ooh, we saved that. We survived that. I was paying too much attention to SpongeBob. Oh, that was almost bad, chat. That was almost terrible, actually. Alright, come on, let's see. Can we get back up there? Dang, chat. Well, we saved it though. Come on, we can get back up there. Still got some distance on me. We got 5 laps to go, chat. Started at the bottom. We worked our way up to 4th at the moment. We got to get SpongeBob to get it to 3rd place. We're coming down to 4 laps. Can we do it? Can we catch up to SpongeBob? SpongeBob's not making it easy for us. Oh my god, we almost ate the wall. Alright, we're not gonna catch up to SpongeBob driving like that. Yeah, no, SpongeBob left us. We're down to 2 more laps. Alright, coming up to the final lap. Chat, we're gonna end up P3. They wrecked up P1. We're gonna end up P3. We ended up P3, chat, with 0 incidents. Starting off the night strong. That's how we want to start things off. We're back for the punishment, my guy. How you doing tonight? Welcome in. Well, actually, we didn't take so much punishment this round. We did pretty good. We started off in the bottom. We worked our way up. Ended up P3 with no incidents. First race of the night. Let's see where we end up now. That got me a little hype right now. Alright, we're started off the night with a 3.46. Let's see after this where we end up at. Which I thought it was some pretty good racing. How you like it? Honestly, dude, I got hooked to the oval. The oval is extremely fun. Yes, the sports road racing is really fun, which I'm starting back up on Monday. Alright, there we go. We got our rating. Hold on 1 second. We're back up to a 3.58 right there. That got us 0.12% up. 3.58 now. So we're registering for the next one. But yeah, the oval has been extremely fun. Not necessarily this oval, but like the Draft Master, those bigger tracks have been so fun to drive. Once you start drafting with the cars next to you and everything, that's a different level of fun than the sports class. But the sport class is really fun too. Like I said, we're turning back up to the sports class tomorrow. We're finishing up oval tonight. We're trying to get we're going to get a 4.0 and get out of the D class tonight. That way tomorrow we'll start back up on sports. On sports class, we're currently sitting at a 3.0 there, so we got some work to do over there. P3, I'm saying the first race of the night too, not too bad. We're warming up. How'd it go this morning for you, Forerunner? I saw you were live, but once again, I was asleep at that time, man. I have been waking up really late. Alright, we're loading up the next one. So I put us at a 4.5, I believe it was. 1 second. Yeah, we're sitting at a 3.58 before we start this race, so we keep it up a few more races and we should be there if everything goes good. Twenty out of 32. You get crashed out or that just how tough the field was? The good thing is you finished though, cause it'll be tough getting a DQ or a DNF. Wow, that was fast. That was fast over there. Was that a faster time? Oh, the wall! Oh man, I saved that. All right, that's a little too aggressive. Didn't really do any better on time. So. All right, qualifying's about to start. Oh god. All right, so that's still too hot and not enough time. All right, we're getting ready to qualify for the second race of the night. All right, here we go. Oh man, okay. Gotcha, that makes sense. When's the next race after that? Nice, we were able to get him. Alright, we got 10 seconds before qualifying starts now. Alright, once again, we're going to let qualifying play out. We'll wait at the back for them. Alright, once people start qualifying, we'll start getting dropped down. Second race of the night. Let's see how it goes. We got 4 minutes left. We're going to let them wait. We're just going to wait it out. Let's see if we can see them. Alright, Steven is running it out now. See what type of time Steven puts down. Steven did a sitting in 4th spot. Oh damn. Mason just wrecked as soon as we turned over to seeing him. Lost it. I mean, he's still sitting P1, so he probably tried something that didn't work. Arthur's going for it. See what he can do. And there it is. I'll be sitting at the very bottom of the field. Alright, so we'll start at the bottom. We'll try to work our way up. From 11, let's see what spot we end up at. We got a few more minutes before it starts. Yeah, about a minute before it starts. I'm the only one that didn't qualify, so I'll be pushed to the back. Everybody already did their time. We're starting up in 40 seconds. Race number 2. Second race of the night as we look forward to leaving the D class tonight. Tonight is when we get the 4.0 and we leave the D class tonight. We're not stopping until we hit that 4.0 tonight, chat. Alright, qualifying our ending. Here we go, lining up. Alright, we're getting started with it really quick this time. Here we go, chat. Second race of the night. Should be a good one. Should be a good one. Honestly, once I get to C, I'm probably gonna jump back into drafts, really. To be honest with you. Cause trucks don't give me no rating, right? So those I will be stuck at C. And to work our way out of C, what will be the race best track to do? Man, what the fuck was that? Chat. Are you serious, dude? Damn, man, that's a 4x before even starting the race. That's a 4x right there, chat. That's a freaking 4x, chat. Race hadn't even started yet. So. It's insane. That is insane. Let's get away from this guy. Well, that was some insane 2 first laps. Alright. We keep taking places. We'll take it. Even though we're sitting at a 4x though. I don't know. Hopefully we still get a little bit of points for being a 4x. Unbelievable, man. Alright, we gotta be careful with this car in front of us. Alright, chat. Somehow we're back up to 4th spot now. Oof. Dang, number 3 is really ahead of us though. he was coming dead at me. That neon yellow car, right? He was just coming in opposite direction, straight at me. So yeah, that yellow car is the one that causes that 4X. Oof, I almost caused myself. Let them through, they're the leaders, ain't no point of fighting them. And we already have a 4X, so ain't no point of risking it anymore. Yeah, number 3's still way ahead. Nope, he's not doing that. We smacked on the brakes, we don't need that. We still got 15 laps to go. We gotta watch out for these people. You gotta be careful with them. They're a little reckless tonight. You know, 3 is way ahead of us. We're not gonna do it. We got 10 more laps. started in the bottom of the field. We're fourth spot right now. So we've been doing all right. Unfortunately, a guy wrecked us out before the race even started, so that started off the race with the 4X there. So I'm not sure if we're gonna gain any points or not. We're pushing, but I don't see us making up any time. Getting closer to 3. We got 5 laps left trying to catch up to him. Starting to see him, but are we gonna have enough time? I can see him, but do we have enough time to get to him though? We're down to 2 laps. It's not looking so good. Think we're gonna have to settle with the P4, chat. P4 and 4X. Hopefully we get a little bit of points still. Alright, we're coming down to the last lap. Oh no! Oh, that didn't count as an X. Woo! They were nice to me there, Chad. That was should have been another 2X right there. Well, there it is. Ending up 4th with the 4X on the incident report. Let's see what that did to us. We're up 4. We're up 4. Dang. Third place left us behind on that one. There was no catching that guy. Let's go drive it. Carl, welcome back to the stream, man. How you doing tonight? Okay, so I gotta buy the truck and I gotta do the race. Okay. Well, I mean, that's the next step. That's where we're moving on to. All right, let's run another one. All right, we're sitting at a 3.62 right now, chat. 3.62. I'm fussy. All right, we're at a 3.62. We're not that far away. Made it creative. Nice, guys. Very nice. We're getting that 4.0 tonight, Carl. We're not stopping to hit that 4.0. And then once we hit that 4.0, my buddy over here saying we got to run the trucks races in the C class, so that's what we're going to do. Because we're ranking up. Double B classes at. I got a long way to go to B class, though. I got my work cut out to get to B class. Shouldn't be too bad, right? I can hear you. Alright, we got about 4 minutes left to practice. Let's get some laps going. Start turning left real quick. In 10 races. If I actually listen. That might be the challenge. I kinda do. It makes it more interesting. My foot gets a little heavy sometimes, you know? Raise mini stock. Mini stock's got better safety rating than this one? Whoa, 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 whoa. And about 50 races. Hey man, but it's gonna be 50 fun races, you know? Okay, but you got a lot more laps to do then, huh? Ooh, I looked away, I looked away. Go ahead, my guy. It's also another thing I'm learning is to get out of people's way. Sometimes it's not worth it. We'll just let them by. Okay. So legends you think are tougher than the mini stock? Yeah, we're looking for all the experience we could get. Like I said, don't really have too much of experience on oval racing until we hopped on this. So diving into all types of racing to learn a little bit here, a little bit there. Well, it's not too bad. Hey buddy, watch out. Dang, they just took each other out back there again. We should have about a minute left. Oh, they're being reckless, this lobby. Alright, man, you go do that. No. What are we doing, Eminem? What are we doing? Alright, yeah, I'm not getting out today, so I hit that 4.0, so I'll be here. Damn! That's how we feeling? Sheesh. Good luck to everybody. Alright, we're qualifying's about to start now. Well, no, not really. Every time it says qualifying's about to start, we get like a minute and 40 of practice left. Then qualifying starts. So we gotta wait it up. Take this time to thank everybody that's here joining the stream on a Sunday night. Appreciate y'all for being here. We're on the hunt to try to get that 4.0 rating, get out of the D class tonight. We're sitting at a 3.62 tonight. We're almost there, guys. We're almost there. And then once we hit that 4.0, I guess it looks like we're gonna go truck racing after we hit that 4.0. Trucks are fun too. And then Monday night we'll be back on the sports autos class of that. Monday night we start turning more than left. Alright, we got a minute and 20. Let's go ahead and knock that time out. Get some laps in. Hopefully it helps the safety rating. Dude, number 2 is coming in spicy. We got 40 seconds left of this practice. And once again, we're gonna skip out on the qualifying. We'll wait our way back on the back. Ooh, where is he? Okay. Don't hit the wall, don't hit the wall. Dang, I did get a 2x. Dang, right before the start too. That's my mess up. Dang, chat. Alright, hopefully that doesn't hurt us too bad. And then qualifying, we got about 4 minutes. Let them qualify, let that go through. We're gonna wait it out. Let's see where we're sitting right now. Alright, we still got everybody to put some times down so we can start getting our name dropped. Start at the bottom. We start at the bottom, we work our way up. So far we got a P3 and a P4. Let's see if we could get better this time. Three minutes left. Wait this qualifier out. Alright. We need 3 more people to qualify. Jason qualify. Okay. Lucas is doing his lap now. Lucas did a 23.9. Okay, fast guy. Mark is doing his qualifier too. There you go, 24.8. We need Jonathan to do his. Nah, Jonathan's not qualifying. Alright, guess me and him are gonna start in the back. We got a minute left on these qualifiers. We'll get it going. Third race of the night. They're moving pretty quick, chap. We might hit that 4.0 a lot quicker than expected. We just gotta stay safe. Once we hit that 4.0, we could do some more fun, a little bit more risky races. Alright, got 50 seconds left. Thirty seconds left and then it's go time. We need to avoid those incidents. We cannot do a 4X again. Alright, we're starting P10. Once we start, we let an 11 go by. Or number 3 is what his card is number. We'll let him go by, and then we'll just work our way from 11, see where we end up at. Alright, waiting on one more car, and then we'll get it started. Alright, happy feet there. Alright, we're playing it cool, waiting in the back. I'll just wait, because every time they do that swerving stuff, they end up running into you. Did he just run into the wall and appear back over here? Alright, so we gotta watch out for 11. That dude is glitchy. Hey, yo, y'all saw that? My dude just did a kickflip. Hey, this guy, dude. Alright, we definitely gotta watch out for 11. Alright, we got a green light. We're playing it cool because of this reasons right here. Excuse me? How did I get a black flag for that? Chat, what? Did I miss the pits entrance? I did miss the entrance, huh? Alright, well, we can forget about placement this race. I got a black flag for passing. Where's the entrance to the goddamn pit? Is it through here? No, right? Bro, I don't even know where the pits are at. I'm definitely coming the opposite way. Yeah, oh god, chat. What a mess up. Hey, at least our safety points are safe right now. Oh no! I did not know that was a thing! Chat, no! We got disqualified! Bro, I didn't know where the entrance to the pits were. I never paid attention to that part. I got disqualified for reckless driving, chat. Well, we just lost some points there. I was not even aware that was a thing. Dang. Alright guys, let's try mini stock for right now then. Since we got DQ from the other one, we're not gonna wait for the next one. Reckless driving. Let's see what the mini stock's all about. I can't believe we got the DQ for that. Well, we learned something new tonight, chap. Don't go the opposite way. Damn, though, that's actually a DQ. That's gonna drop us a lot of points. Oh, that might not have been as funny as I thought. Dang. Well, we're waiting for the mini stock to load up. We got DQ'd for coming in the wrong way to the pit. I came in through the wrong entrance and we got DQ'd for reckless driving. So we learned something new today. So now we're in the mini stock class. Because literally the race had just started. So we'll be sitting at practice for quite some time on the other side. So we're trying mini stock. Yeah, so that should hurt our points quite a bit. Alright, let's try the mini stocks. Alright, we got fifth gears. No, we got short gears here then, huh? What the f are you doing? Really? This is what we're coming into? Bro, what was that? That was a 4x. Alright, let's get out of people's way. Hey, yo, why is it not taking my shift? Say stay in third. Oh, this track is small. Okay, slow down, get it together. Alright, we gotta get used to this. I see why they call it mini now. This is for sure small. Okay. Yep. 10 Lanier Speedway. Qualifying. Oh no, we should have started at the back. Yeah, we're just gonna wait it out here. Go back. How many cars? We got 12 cars. Yeah, we're gonna wait till qualifying, start in the back. Try to play this one safe as well. Because this track is small. It could get crazy real quick here. I still can't believe we got disqualified like that. Alright, we got 4 minutes left. A whole bunch of people qualified already. We're sitting number 9 as of now. There's still about 4 minutes left of qualifying. I mean, as small as the track is, you're probably right. As small as this track, I'm eventually gonna be dealing with somebody. Alright, we can win 2 inside there. Alright, we got 2 minutes left of qualifying. We're sitting P4 as of now. Just getting some practice in right now, chat. Getting used to this small little track. Oh, the wall, the wall, the wall. That was close, that was close. We almost ate the wall there. Close. Alright, we got 40 seconds left. We're still sitting P4 somehow. Those last ones were a little sloppy. Let's get it back together. All right. So we're starting P4 out of 12 players. Not too bad. Especially late in the run. Yeah, I mean, that's true. I mean, so it's going to be a risky race. We got 35 laps around this. Let's try to avoid as many cars as possible. Oh, there, jump. Alright, gotta keep it cool. Let's not wreck into them real quick. We got a lot of laps. We could do a lot. Good luck to everybody. Keep it safe. That's all we need. As that guy smacks into me. Bro, we're not even green and we're already at 4x. Gee. No, you did not grab me still. Unbelievable. There's no way. And this guy just comes back in. Nah, chat. This ain't it. This ain't it. Not even through a first lap, and we're already sitting at 6x. And so we got a DQ last race, and now we're dealing with this BS. We're gonna struggle with the points. Sliding too much still. Stay in your lane, buddy. No, you're not, bro. What is wrong with these cars? This guy's still out here? I hope that means he got DQ'd. We got 25 laps to go still, chat. We got 20 laps left. Already sitting with the 6X. We get this DQ if we hit 17X. Oh no. Came in too hot there. Dang, went wide. Went too wide. Don't hit me, don't hit me. We got 15 laps to go. Watch this car behind me. Hopefully he doesn't get reckless. Oh, the wall, the wall, the wall, the wall. Came in too hot right there. Alright, 10 more laps to survive this, chat. Whoa. 5 more laps, chat. 5 more laps to survive this. We got 2 more laps. There it is, chat. We're finishing 8th with a 6x. I wouldn't call that a good job, but we finished. That was a little tough, not gonna lie. Those guys were reckless, especially that guy that kept diving straight after me. Alright, let's see what that did to her score though. Alright, we're back to a 3.6. Well, I forgot to check what the DQ did to us, but we brought it back up to a 3.6. We're loading back up to the Legends. Not a fan of that tiny track. Not a fan. Not a fan. We could leave that alone. Alright, we're letting the load up. Alright, we got a little bit of time before the next race starts in Legends. We just missed it, so we're gonna get quite a bit of laps of practice, so let's get it going. We missed the dead line for this race, so we're waiting for the next one, which that's 20 minutes away. We got 20 minutes before the next race, so we could practice it. Let's see if we can put down a really good number. Too much sliding, too much sliding. No, too hot. It's coming in too much. Alright, let's start it back up. Start it back up. He got the fastest lap, but then he spun out. So he was pushing it. Turn it up. Dang. No. I'm trying to push it, Chad, just to see if I can get a better time since we got quite some time left to practice. We got over 10 minutes of practice left, so we're pushing it. We're trying new stuff. Alright, so that's not working. No, 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 no. Save it. That was close. Okay, we're sitting at 23.7. $23.6, chat. Can we get to a 23.5? Almost lost it there. go, chat. 23.53. All right, we're sitting at 23.48. Slid too much there. Come on. No. Oh man. We were doing good. We were doing good. We dropped it down to a 23.48, chat. That's insane. That's pretty good for me. Alright, we still got about 10 more minutes left of practice before qualifying starts. Alright, somebody got a faster time than me already, so I got dropped down to 2. That was some good practice though. Alright, let's get some more laps going. That was pretty interesting. The last lap was a 23.8. The last one was a 23.5. So we improved on that one. See what we could do with this one. Oh crap, where's this low car? Okay, way down there. Alright, so we slow down on that one. Ooh. Dang, it came in too hot. Alright, that was a horrible lap. Oh no. Ouch. Not good, not good. Alright, we got 8 minutes left before we get it going again. Our safety rating are sitting at a 3.6. Oh. We lost a little bit of points on the last race. It was brutal at the beginning. Ended up with the 6X on that one. Reckless race. Reckless race. So hopefully we'll do better here again. Start picking up the safety points tonight because we got to hit the 4.0 tonight, chat. We're not leaving until we hit that 4.0. So if you guys enjoying what you like, don't forget to like, subscribe, share it to your friends, please. We have a goal of 150. If you guys can help me out, we're actually one away from 140. So even if we get to the 140s tonight, that would be amazing. That would be the goal of tonight. We can hit the 140s. We only need that one more subscriber to hit that 140s and hit the 4.0 tonight. That's the goal for tonight. One more subscriber tonight, hit that 140s. End up the week with the 140s. Will be a pretty good achievement for me. Alright, and right now we still got about 7 more minutes so we could run some more laps. We're getting pretty decent in this track now. Now that we got a little bit of more OC time. Oh my god, the wall! Oh, that came in way too hot there. Whew. Oh, I think I hit my wheel. No! Dang. Lost it there, lost it there. Alright, we're coming down to the last 4 minutes before qualifying starts. Coming down to the last 4 minutes. Let's keep on practicing. Excuse me. Chat, how's everybody doing this Sunday? Got any plans for the week coming up? Anything exciting for you guys? Talk to me. Don't be shy, chat. Woo. Oh, damn, still hit the wall. That was a close one. Ooh, that wall again. We saved it. Oh, the wall. Alright, I gotta get it together again. What are you doing, buddy? Alright, got out of his way. Dang. Thought he was rolling backwards. I thought he was rolling backwards. We're still been waiting to practice this time. We missed the entrance, so we're waiting on the practice. We got about less than a minute before we start again. much, too much. Alright, qualifyings are finally about to start. Alright, here we go. Qualifying starting soon. Alright, chat, we're sitting at a 3.60. We're looking for that 4.0 tonight. We got a minute and 20 left to practice before qualifying. Let's get the laps going. Alright, we got 50 seconds left to qualify. Practice. And then qualifying will begin. Feel like we could be a little bit more aggressive with this car now. Alright, qualifying's about to start. We're gonna let everybody qualify. We'll start in the backs, alright? Unless they run bad qualifying times that I try to jump in. Well, now I feel like if we start in the bottom of the field, we'll be able to move up. You are learning. Thank you, thank you. Gotta pick it up, man. You gotta pick it up to be competitive here. Alright, let's see who's qualifying. We got the Canadian qualifying right now. (24.1), (24.3), (25.9), (25.9). There you go. Somebody got 23.5. Joshua's qualifying right now. Let's see where he ends up. Yep, right now we got pushed all the way to the bottom. That's where we want to be. It's alright. We'll work our way up. It's 11 cars in the field. I'm pretty sure we could work our way up from 11. I don't know about first, but we could definitely get top 5 if we push good enough. Alright, we gotta wait it out. We got a minute left. Alright, we got a minute left. Still waiting on some people to qualify. Zachary's doing his lap now. That's in the clean wrap that he has. I like that color. Got a minute left. Alright, he ended up 7. Let's see who else is here. Oh, that's it. We got 2 other people that need to qualify. I don't think they're going to take their turn. So that puts us down at 1 more minute before the race starts. Alright, 40 seconds left. Almost there. 10 seconds and then we go live for the next race. We're trying to get our rating up. We're sitting at a 3.60. We need to go up to a 4.0 tonight. We need to get out of the D class. Can we get our C license tonight? Can we get the C license class tonight? And can we get the 140 subscribers tonight? We're 1 away from the 140. Alright, we're starting all the way in the back. Strength of the field is 1,046, so we got some good drivers today. Alright, waiting on one more car and then we'll get it going. Alright, some of that time. 20 seconds left. Here we go. Wait, well. Alright, now here we go. Quick little burnout just for shits and giggles. Alright, Chad, we're starting all the way in the back. 11th spot. Let's see where we can end up at. Alright, we got one more lap before we start. We're waiting it in the back, we're holding it back. Alright, we're about to get it started. Alright, we're just gonna go ahead and climb our line. Drive our race, let everything else let them be. That was close. A little too close. Alright, well there's a couple more there. There's one more. Alright, we got that one. We got plenty of laps to go. Let's just keep working them little by little. Bro, these daggone bugs in here tonight. Playing it cool still, we got plenty of laps. We don't want to make any careless mistakes. Catching up to P4. We still got plenty of laps, so let's still play a little bit safe. But we are pushing. We don't want to get too behind 4 this time. No, 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 no. Oh, that was almost bad. That was almost bad. We saved it though, we saved it. Now we should be able to catch up to 4 still. Don't touch me, don't touch me, don't touch me. Got that. Alright, here we go. Ooh. Almost lost it again. Alright, we're not too far off from 4. We could get them. We got a good amount of laps left. I think we could catch them. Damn, we're close. Just gotta make sure we don't make no mistakes. I don't know, does it look like we're coming up on him, or are we keeping the same distance? We're coming, we're almost there. We still got time to pass them, we still got time. I think we can make it work, I think we can do it. But we gotta be careful, he doesn't try to spin us out though. Alright, he's messing up, he's messing up. You can't do mistakes when I'm behind you, bud. Come on. We're Coming up with it. Keep it safe, dude. Keep it safe. Come on. Come on. Don't touch me. Ooh, too high, too high, too high, too high. I was scared of hitting him. I was scared of hitting him. Alright, we can take it though. Should be able to take it. Come on. He's fighting it. Ooh, almost ran into him. Come on, come on, come on. I don't want to crash him either. It's not worth the spot. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on. Did I touch him? Did I touch him? I don't think I touched him. Okay, okay. Alright, we got 5 laps. Number 3's in front of us. Let's see if we can make it happen, chat. Oof. Damn, I took that way too hot. Alright, so I need to smack on the brakes a little bit more there. Lost the chat. Come on, he lost it. We got 2 more. He lost it a little bit. We were right there. Oh, I almost lost it myself. No. Dang, that could have been our chance to get him. Damn it. Now we're coming up to the last lap. There it is, chat. There it is. Well, we were able to bring it up to P4 with 0 incidents. We were coming up on them. We were coming on them. I was close. That should help us out in the points, right? We should make a decent amount there. We're sitting at a 3.6. Hopefully with that we'll go up to a 3.7 maybe. Alright, yeah, with that one we went up to a 3.73. We're at a 7.3. 3.73. We're so close to the 4.0, chat. Alright, practice is loading up. We got 3 minutes. 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. Alright, chat, I'm back. Alright, we got 2 more minutes of practice here. Get a few more laps going. Starting off strong. Ah, I thought I had the gap. I thought I had the gap. Dang it. Oh, it's a 5x just because of that. Unbelievable. Alright, we should have about a minute left before qualifying starts. Whoa, 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 get it together. Dang. Alright, qualifying should begin soon. Alright, we're back to a 23.7. Pretty good time so far. Alright. That means we got about another minute of practice before qualifying really starts. I don't understand why it does that. You're in practice, it takes you away, puts you back into practice for another minute, then you get going and qualifying. Alright, let's get this practice out of the way. Taco Bell Racing, okay. Alright, well, we lost the first one. Stay in your lane, stay in your lane, stay in your lane. Alright, here we go. Qualifying is starting, but once again, we're starting all the way in the back. We've been working in the back, working our way up, and we've been doing pretty good. We've been ended up top 3. We've been able to take out a couple of names. So we're just going to keep that strategy going for right now. Got about 4 more minutes of qualifying. Marketplace people, chat. Jesus. Alright, we got 3 minutes left. We're sitting in the back so far. Let's see who's qualifying. Zachary's about to get his time in. Alright, he got his time in. Bill's getting his time in too, so that should push us down some more. Alright, we got 2 minutes left. Joe's qualifying as well. Alright, with Joe qualifying, that should at least put us P9. Oh man. Oh man, Joe. We're gonna have to watch out with Joe. Joe got a little heavy foot right here. Look at him. Oh, either that or he's just putting on a show. Joe must have a tire sponsorship because he is wearing them out. Well, I'm not sure what that happened to Joe. Alright, well, I guess nobody else is qualifying. We got a minute 20 left. We're sitting number 8 as of now. One more minute and we'll get it going. One more minute of qualified and then the race will start. Yep, no, it doesn't let me see anything no more. Alright, 20 seconds left, chat. 20 seconds. Nope, we got 10 more seconds. Take this time to appreciate everybody that's tuning in on this Sunday night on our hunt to leave the D series. Can we finally escape it tonight? Can we hit the 4.0s? We're not that far. It's doable, Chad. I think we can do it. We just got to keep playing it smart. We got to get out of the D class and nobles tonight because tomorrow night we start back in the sports auto class. And we got to work. We got some work to do on that side as well. And Monday night we get new tracks as well. Class is starting new tracks, so we'll see where we end up tomorrow. Make sure you guys subscribe so you don't miss tomorrow's live. Should be a fun one as well. We're 1 subscriber away from the 140, guys. If anybody wants to help out, would be amazing. Alright, everybody's fit in. We're about to get it going. Oh, shoot. Alright, remember, we're going to let everybody get by. And then we'll try to pass everybody. We're starting off in the back, try to work our way up. Already looking a little reckless. You gotta watch out for my guy in the back. He's the one that was doing donuts and stuff. Ain't qualifying, so we gotta watch out. Alright, we let everybody go. Let everybody get excited. We grab our line. And we'll chill back here and work our way up. Alright, knew he was coming. I knew that was happening. Let's just work our way up. Slowly but surely. Catching up to the pack. Who's gonna be our next victim? Actually, we got plenty of laps left, so let's just keep it cool. Alright, we're sitting P6 now. We're working our way up little by little. Yep, this guy knows I'm coming. Oof. Came in a little too hot there, too aggressive. Closing up on them. I went up too high. I didn't want to wreck them, so I went up high. Almost wrecked into him again. I had to stop. It's alright, we could catch up to him. I definitely could catch up to this guy and pass him. We're just playing it safe. Oh no! Playing it too safe, playing it too safe. Alright, got a little too excited there, Chad. Come on, let's get it back together. Catch back up to them. I think we could do it. Just gotta be careful with this guy up front. There it is. There it is. There it is. There it is. Get out the way. That was close. Oh, we're in 5th now, chat. Who's in front of me? That's number 7. So we got a little bit of catch up to 4 now. Alright, so now we got to catch up to P3. Oh, no, no, no. I was looking at the map. I was looking at the map. Get it together. We saved it. Saved that. Holy cow, chat. Alright, P3's a little ahead. Alright. Our tires are too slippery now. We gotta start using the brakes a little bit more. Wow. We surviving still. 3's a little bit ahead of us. Oh, because I keep messing up in turns like that again. We got to get it back together. Very cool. We don't need him to hit us. That was so close. That was so close. Oof. Alright, this car's not even about placement. So we're just gonna let him take that. Yep, you take that. Ain't no worry about that. Can't slow me down like that either, though. Is he purposely getting in front of me? Yeah, that guy slowed me down a lot. For me to catch up to 3 is gonna be really hard now. We got 5 more laps. We're still staying alive with 0 incidents. 3 is for sure getting away from us though. Whoa, slid too much. That was almost bad. Such a close one. I don't know if my tires are gone, but I keep sliding around now. Alright, we got the last lap coming up. All we gotta do is finish it now. And once again, not a bad comeback. We started at the bottom, we worked our way up to P4. Oof. I'm about to say without incidents, that almost cost us 2x. But we got it done, Chad. Another race, no incidents. P4, so we are climbing numbers. We're doing pretty good. Alright, let's see what type of damage that did to us, or where did that put us. Go ahead and jump to the next one quick as well. Alright, we're at a 3.73. Let's see what that put us at. Alright, that brought us up to a 3.8. We're sitting at a 3.8. We're really close. We're really close from that 4.0, chap. We're gonna make it happen tonight. Alright, we got 4 more minutes of practice on this. So let's get the practice going. What the fudge? That's how we starting out. Dang, 4x just like that. Not surprised you wrecked somebody else. Oh, whoa. That was hot. somebody just scored a 22 point something. 22.92. This dude broke into the 22s. Get a better time than that? Ah, too hot, too hot, too hot, too hot. Jeez. Yeah, that's why I stopped doing the mini stock. The mini one, that was way shorter than this. That one could for sure get you dizzy. This one I could do. Yeah, these are not as, I mean, it's still kind of small compared to Daytona. But the one where the mini stock class is at right now, that one's not it. It's too short, way too short. Alright, we're gonna check how long we have here. Alright, this one should, qualifying should start with this one soon. Marco, how you doing tonight, man? Welcome back, though. How you been, man? How's your weekend going? Alright, there it is. Qualifying's about to start soon. Look away. Whoa! I wasn't even going hard there. Alright, let's wait it out till it starts. Yeah. I mean, that's a small difference. From 6 to 30 seconds, yeah. Can't complain, that's too good, man. Good to hear. But yeah, that is a little bit of a difference. Nothing too much. Nothing too crazy. We're finishing up the oval race for tonight. We're getting out of that D class. We're getting that 4.0 tonight, Marco. And then after that, tomorrow morning, not morning, but on Monday, we'll start back up on the sports. Monday is, we start that week on sports, and all week we're going to concentrate on that sports class on starting Monday. We got some unfinished business to do on that class. But tonight, we got to get that 4.0 here. Alright, 1:30 of practice. Let's get it out the way. Just in case it does give us a little bit more safety points, we'll take it. Hey, he's spun out right behind me. Came out of the pits a little too hot. whoa, 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 whoa. Be careful. Oh, give it too much. Alright, we saved it. Alright, qualifying's about to start. We got 4 minutes left to qualify. We're just gonna wait it out again. We'll start in the back, work our way up like we've been doing. We've been able to pick up some points doing that. We're almost there to where we need to be. We're playing it smart tonight, chat. We're playing it smart. Might not be as entertaining, I get it, but we're trying to be smart. Once we hit the 4.0, we'll do some other fun runs, some other fun races. Alright, we got 4 minutes. Let's see if anybody's qualifying. Dylan's doing his. Daniel as well. Jeremy already finished with the 23.7. Roger's working on his. Roger's going a little too low for his. Oh, Roger lost it. Oh, no. Dang it, Roger. I have faith on him. Alright, that's him for him. He's not going to get a time because he spun out. So I put him at the back with Mia right now. We got 2 minutes left still. See anybody else working on their time? Eric already did his. He already did his too. We're back to Eric. Nope, that's it. Bill, Laney, they're not qualifying at the moment. Alright, we got 2 minutes before it gets going. Alright, we got 2 minutes left. Yeah, that's it. Nobody else is doing their qualifier. Eric is the only one out on the field right now. They're running 23, so they're running decent times. We're going to struggle a little bit trying to catch up to them. Alright, we got 1:20 waiting. We're sitting 8th right now. I thought the week changes on Monday. Does it not? Yeah, I'm not up to the GT3 level cars yet. They're my favorite ones, but I'm not up to that level yet. I gotta work my way up there. That Mustang drive humbled me. Driving that Mustang humbled me for sure. I need to work on that. Oh, okay, at 5 p.m. All right, qualifying's about to end. We're so close from the 4.0. Actually, technically, midnight. All right, we're starting 7. We're starting 8 out of 9 players. Forerunner, you do any GT racing? I know we did a race in the sports class, but you do any of the GT3s? I enjoy them a lot, but I'm just not ready for it. I gotta work my way up. Alright, we're playing it cool, letting them get ahead of us. Nice, okay. Alright, we're about to get it started. Thinking it was a fix and start. An open wheel? What's open wheel? You got me on that one. Open wheel. Alright, here we go. Let's grab our line. Stay there. Let everybody else do their thing. Alright, there's the first one. There's the second one. Alright, we're holding it down in 5th so far. We got plenty of laps. We're keeping it cool. I think we should be able to catch up to them. need to not make a mistake and hope he does, which I believe he just did. One more. We're sitting P4 now. Come on, we should be able to catch up to him. Are we P3 now? Should be able to get up close to them still. We got plenty of laps. We just can't make a mistake. Get out the way, please. Don't mess it up, 9. Stay in your lane. Stay in your lane, 9. Stay in your lane. Oh no, I was worried, 9. Oh, we saved that. Holy cow. Number 9 had me paranoid. Alright, let's get it together. Let's get it together. We gotta catch back up. Oh man, that was a mess up. That was a big mess up. Could have been worse. Come on, 9. Don't start with... Come on, 9. Stay over there. Mind your business. Stay over there. There you go. Alright, we gotta speed up, catch up to them. Alright, that puts us P2 right there now. We gotta catch up to this blue car. We still got time. And he's not too far off. Well, actually, no, he's picking up speed, so he might be off. Art gray. Get it together, get it together. No, 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 no. Bad, 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 bad. Come on. That was pretty bad, guys. That was pretty bad right there. See if we can hold it again. That gave us a 1x. They gave us a 1x. We still got 10 laps to go. Watching out for this guy. Honestly, take the spot. Take it. Take it. Yep. Oof. Almost hit him. Almost hit him. I wasn't trying to pass him, but I guess we're passing him. Alright, we got 10 laps left. Come on. We got 10 laps. We're sitting P2 so far, chat. I think that's where we're gonna end up if we don't mess up. Yeah, because one got ahead of us by far now. We got 5 laps left. 5 more. Come on. Yeah, sliding like that made us lose some time. We're not catching up to him. We spun out, but at least we were able to save it. We got away with the 1x only, because that could have been a lot worse. We could have lost more placement and got more incident points. But P2 at 1x, we'll take it though. But we still got 2 more laps, so anything could happen. There it is. Finishing up P2 with 1x, so that's still a pretty good race. Decent race right there. Started off in the bottom, ended up P2. Oh, like Formula and Indy. Okay. I want to get into the Formula racing as well. Still confusing. Yeah, it sounds confusing to be honest with you. Especially somebody new just getting into this. All these different types of classes. Dang. I just got wreck out like that after the race is over? Sheesh. Alright, results are in, chat. We're sitting at a 3.9, chat. 3.9 now. I rating is 1116. We're so close. If we could get one more good run, we'll hit the 4.0, chat. If we could hit one more good run, we could get the 4.0. We're sitting at a 3.9 right now. Tell you, chat, tonight's the night we leave out of the D class. Alright, reloading up. Alright, got the next practice going. This is gonna be an important race. We gotta do extra good, because I think if we can knock out another race without any incidents, we can hit the 4.0s finally. We're 3 minutes away, chat. This might be the race that we finally hit the 4.0 and get out of the D class. Let's get some practice going. Oh. risky, but we made it work. Oh, 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 oh. Hey. We lost it. We lost it. Alright, let's see here. What are we looking like? Should start any minute. Qualifying should start soon. Chat, we're super close, man. This might be the race that we get the 4.0s. We just got to drive carefully, drive good. Still be competitive, though. We're not just sitting in the back being nothing. We're starting at the back and working our way up. We're still hustling for placement. We're just starting in the back. That's all. Alright, it's about a starting second. Let's go until it starts. Alright, we got about a minute and 30 left of practice. And then qualifying will begin. Nerve-wracking, chat. This could be the race. This could be the one that we break out. We're at a 3.9. Sitting at a 3.9 with a 1116 iRating score. So we have been improving in both sides. We're trying to get that 4.0 today. Good luck. Thank you, Marco. Thank you. This could be the one, man. After this rough weekend we had, dude, we got hammered in points. Before we got into the Draft Master. That Draft Master class ruined me in the points. But it was extremely fun, though. That I cannot deny. Alright, we'll just run these 50 seconds of practice. Once again, we're going to skip out on qualifying. We'll start on the back, work our way up front. Alright, there's two. Where's the other one? We got one more. Hey, Bojangles. We got a Bojangles wrap. I want to wrap my car with Bojangles. Guys, anybody in the chat before a Bojangles? You guys from the south? Alright, practice is over. We let qualifying start. We'll wait it out for them. We got 13 cars this time. 13 cars, 4 minutes left before qualifying ends. Let's see, Ryan's about to take off, do his first qualifier. Let's see how Ryan is looking like. Let's see what type of line he does. Alright, so he's staying above the line. Cuts in through there. Alright, he goes a little higher than where the green line's at. I don't know if he's doing that on purpose or that's how it's going right now. Or that's the line that he follows. Let's see what times he puts down like that. Ryan did a 23.3 doing that. Okay. Ryan's over here teaching us something. That was pretty quick. 23.3. Ryan's holding number 1 right now, P1 with that 23.3. Andrew's doing his time now. That's a clean wrap for Andrew. Gold wheels and everything too. I like it. I like that one. Alright, Andrew ended up P4. Tyler P6. Andrew and Tyler are the only ones in at the moment. We got 3 minutes left. We're sitting 9th right now. No, there's 13 people right now, so we're sitting P10. Alright, we got 2 more minutes left. Two more minutes left, and then this might be the race. We hit the 4.0. Alright, we got 1:40 left. Dang, Tyler's spinning out. Alright, we'll be starting P10 as of now. Alright, we're coming down to the last 50 seconds. Looks like we're gonna start on P10. And then we'll work our way up, but we'll let it. No, we're gonna start P11. Yeah, man, how's it going? Why you say that? Okay, I thought I was the only one having that issue. Alright, so there it is. We're starting 11th. We're starting 11, chat. Bojo time. Dang, chat. So nobody in the chat has ever had Bojos? You guys are missing out. Could be the weather being hot out. Alright, good luck to everybody. Alright, we're gonna let these two cars get in front of us. That way we can start in the back. Not a big fan of all that swerving left or right they do. Always does a wreck sometimes. Alright, I guess Gary's staying way farther than me there. Alright, we're playing it cool. Alright, here we go. Green flags, play it cool, we stay up top. Climb up top, start grabbing my line, and we worry about ourselves, lead everybody to do their thing. Alright, there's the first one. I think we are gonna have to pass America. America gave me the shot. America gave me the shot. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, he's pushing it like that? Really, America? Okay. Alright, let's keep it. Let's chill. We don't want to smack into him. So he messed up once. He could do it again. So let's just keep it cool behind him. Getting a little swirly. Oh, went up too high. Went up too high. Dang, the one that messed up was me, not him. Alright, come on. Actually, no, he caught up to me. Let's get him. Let him go. Alright, let me get back to it and concentrate again. Start working our way up. We could catch him. We could catch him. Come on, here we go. gotta pass him without getting any incidents. Come on. Damn it, too wide again. Oh, I had to slam on the brakes. We almost hit him. No, we do not. Dang it, dang it, dang it. We still hit him. Oh, man. Did that mess up our wheel? That did mess up our wheel, chat. Dang. Crap. I'm just gonna go in like that because they already gave me a black flag for cutting the corner. What corner was there? Since when do we have corners? Unbelievable. Damn, that was horrible. We're sitting at a 4x. That's a 4x, Chad. This is not gonna be the race we need. Unbelievable. Sitting all the way at the back too. We gotta wait for the toll, then we gotta wait for the penalty. This is not how we wanted this race to go, chat. Four X just because of that. I mean, it was too late for me to even try to go low. So I had to try to take that gap. It just didn't work out. They didn't have enough for it. Unbelievable. We got 72 seconds of a penalty. Unbelievable. Alright, 50 seconds left to get this penalty out the way. That just ruined our race, chap. That just ruined the race. $18 seconds left. Alright, we just gotta survive the rest of the race with that 4x. We cannot get any worse than that. With the 4x, we should lose some points, but not too many. Alright, let's drive slow. We don't want a penalty again. Go again. Just gotta finish the race now because I don't think we're getting placements now. They are, bro. They're little feisty little cars, man. If you don't pay attention, they could flip on you really quick. See, like that, I almost slid out right there. Sheesh. Alright, we just gotta survive the race. We're sitting with the 4X already. So now we just gotta finish there. We don't need no more incidents. We got like 4 laps left. We could do it. We could survive it. Gotta watch it for Mr. America behind me. Alright, we're going up high. I don't trust it. I don't trust it. I don't trust Mr. America. One more lap, guys. One more lap. We can survive with the 4X. I don't think we're gonna lose too many points there. Dang. Dang. What did that guy run into? Alright. Not our best placement of the night, but we got through that. We finished 9th with 4X. Dang. What happened to that car? And those little cars are hard to drive, especially on the dirt. Well, actually, I have not been in the dirt, dude. I've been wanting to try out the dirt. The oval dirt, see how that goes. But Don, welcome to the stream, man. How you doing tonight? Welcome back. Appreciate you for tuning in again. We're so close to the 4.0, Don. We're almost out of that rookie class. Alright, we lost a little bit of points. That put us at a 3.89. So not what we were looking for. We did lose points. So we got to be extra careful this next run. Yeah, 4X will kill us. We cannot get any 4Xs on the next race. We just got to keep playing it smart, staying in the back, trying to avoid these. We got dropped back down to a 3.8. Remember, guys, if you're enjoying the content, you like what you see, help me out. Subscribe, like, share it to your friends. We're one away from the 140s. One subscriber away from the 140s. Alright, we got 3 more minutes left in this class. We gotta be extra careful we don't crash into nobody this time around. Placement is not too important this time, because we're so close from the 4.0 now. Tonight's the night we have to get it done, chat. Tonight's the night we get it done. And then tomorrow we start the week fresh on the sports series. Really, dude? Oh my god, I saved that. Whew! Oh, we lost him again. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yep. We lost that guy again. Yeah, these lobbies are getting a little bit more intense. The first couple of races we had some decent drivers. Now we're getting a little bit more reckless over here. What is that, a Mountain Dew wrap? Whoa. Get it together, buddy. Get it together. Alright, you lost that one. Yep. We took that one. Let's see if we can get the purple guy now. Come on. Oh, he spun out. This is some good practice, chat. Let's see if we can get the purple one. Alright, we got those two. Alright, there it is. Lost it. Now we just need that to do in the real race. We got that. Woo, that was close. That was close. We almost ran into him. Jay! What was going on here? Bro, did he forget where the brakes were? That guy for sure did. Ain't no coming back from that. Oh Lord, I'm telling you guys, these lobbies are getting a little bit more crazier. They're gonna make it a little harder for us to level up. But we're not stopping until we hit that 4.0 tonight, chat. Alright. That was intense. And that was just practice. So hopefully those cars are not as wild when the race really starts. We're sitting at a 3.89. We need to get to a 4. We got a minute 20 left to practice. Let's get it out the way. Because once again, we're going to skip out on qualifiers. We're starting at the back. We cannot risk another 4X. 4X makes us lose points, so we need anything better than that. Alright, we saved that. Whoa, y'all saw the car behind there? Let's see if we can get a replay of that. How do we change the angles? No? Oh man, that was hilarious. That guy just went flying back there. Alright, we got 4 minutes left to qualify. We're going to skip it on the qualifying. Perfect. We need to start just all the way in the back, work our way up, have the safest race possible. Because tonight's the night we leave out of that 3 point. out of that D class. Alright, we got 4 minutes left. Let's see if anybody's qualifying. Nope, it's not letting me switch. We're so close to both of our goals of the night, chat. We're so close to the 140s for tonight, and we're so close to the 4.0. We just need one more subscriber to help us get to that 140. One subscriber to the 40s. Alright, 3 minutes left. We're still sitting in the back. Oh, they're running some decent times. They're running 23.2s. Okay, so we actually might have a challenge trying to catch up to them. They're fast people here. So it should be more interesting. Hopefully they're safe racers too. We don't need a wreck out. Alright, we're still waiting though. We're still waiting. 2 minutes left. Take this time to appreciate everybody that's tuning in, checking out the challenge. We're making some progress today. Past weekend we got destroyed. We're making progress. We're making back up on those points. And we're leaving that D class tonight. We're gonna make it happen this time. We're 2 minutes away from the show starting. Remember guys, if you're enjoying what you're seeing, please help me out. Subscribe, like, share to your friends, comment. Even the comment helps. Even likes and comments, they both help. So if you can help out, we really appreciate it. We're gonna be here on a daily grind, ranking up, leveling up on the iRacing lobbies. We're not just doing Noble, we're doing sports. We're tinkering into all the classes. We're not discriminating, we're going in through all of them. We focus on Noble a lot this week. Starting Monday, we're going back to the sports class. We're gonna get into sport clubs, hit that hard. Trying to get up to the 4.0 on that as well. We're sitting at a 3.0 on that one. So we got plenty of content coming in, daily streams. If you guys enjoying, don't forget subscribe, like, share, tell your friends. You gotta do it, chat. We gotta do it. We miss every shot we don't take, so we gotta risk it. Alright, we're starting all the way in the back. Got a minute left. Oh Lord, they're all flickering. Alright. This could be the big race, guys. This could be the big race. Alright, good luck to everybody. Same, buddy, same. about to get it going. Remember, we got to play it safe. We're not going for the placements. We're going for the safety points. The Busch Light car is pretty dope. Alright, they're about to get it started. Letting them all go. We'll grab a line over here. Alright, there's the first car. Alright, Andrew's not fighting for the place, so we're cool with Android. Leaving that guy alone. Alright, we're just working on our safety points. Oh wow, the pack took off on us. Wow, they surprised me. They normally wreck out. They all doing pretty good. Staying alive. It's gonna be tough trying to catch up to this crowd, guys. Oh wow, Andrew's catching up to us pretty quick. We gotta be careful there. Go ahead, Andrew. Go ahead, Andrew. I lost it. Almost lost it. Almost lost it. You know, I tried the mini stocks. I was not a fan of it. I've been enjoying the Draft Masters, but that killed my safety rating. Honestly. Dude, I'm on YouTube right now grinding out of the rookie class. It's been a struggle. They're worse than the rookies? Sounds like a roller coaster then. Alright guys, definitely doesn't look like we're getting any placement here. These guys are fast, I can't catch up to them. On a safe manner at least. Alright, who's this? This is one, go ahead dude. Still got a lot of laps left. These guys are surprisingly driving really safe. I don't think there's been a wreck the whole time yet. I don't want to be the first one, so let's play it cool. Go ahead, Mark. Dang, and I thought I was doing some decent times. These guys are quick. Ooh, he almost hit me. He almost hit me. Ooh, I slowed down a lot. That guy almost hit me. We don't need that. We would not like that. Now, we still got a bunch of laps left. We gotta keep it safe. Alright, we got 10 left. 10 left. Come on, Chad, this could be the one. This could be the race. We're only a few more laps, because this be the one that hits us, makes us go to a 4.0. Are we gonna be able to finally rank up after this race, chat? 5 laps away. Can this be the race that does it? Two more laps, chat. 2 more laps. We're still sitting out with the 0x. We're sitting P8. We started off in the back. We worked our way up to 8, so it's not too bad. We were able to get some placement up. But is it enough? Is it gonna be enough to get us to the 4.0, chat? That was pretty good. There it is, chat. Ended up P8 with the 0 incident. Guys, find me on YouTube. Smash Fab. Smash Fab on YouTube. Thank you. Alright, here we go. We got... Is it gonna do it? Is that one gonna do it, chat? Chat, we did it, chat. We got it. We got it. We're up. Wait, no, it still says Oval C class 3.42. Oh, we're in the D class. We're promoted to the C class. We did it, chat. We're up in the C class. You've been promoted. Congratulations on all the hard work. We finally did it. We're in the freaking C class. We made it up to the C class finally. Can I get some likes in the chat? We're finally into the C class. We made it happen. But we're sitting at a 3.42 C though. So instead of going to a 4.0, we went down to a 3.4, but we are C class though. That was our main goal, to hit the C class. So now let's see when we load up. Do we still have that rookie next to us? Now I have cautions in my race. Nice. Okay, that could come in handy. I just signed up for another Legends class just to see if that rookie thing is still next to my name. But holy cow, we finally did it. When you go up on license, you lose safety. Really? It is a trade-off. No, it still says rookie. We're still considered a rookie. Unbelievable. That isn't your division, not your license. So how do I get out of the rookie division then? After week 13. Oh, okay, okay, okay. And we're only at week 8 right now. So we got a couple more weeks. But after the 13 weeks, I should no longer be a rookie then. Oh, it feels so good seeing that C class right there. Chat, we've been grinding trying to get to the C class. It's been a struggle. Based on your, okay. Oh yeah, cause that dropped too. I was at 11, 23. Now I'm at 1079. Even though I did rank up. All right, so we still got some learning to understanding this a little bit better. Now I gotta run the truck series. I'm looking at it right now. The pickup cup or which one? The truck series. So it's literally called truck series. What track is it in? That's the ARCA, that's the NASCAR. Junior open wheel. SRX series. NASCAR pickup. Cars to lead the model. Kentucky this week. For some reason, the truck series is still not loading up here on my screen. I only have the Talladega Super Speedway one, the Legends Street Stock, the SK Modify, Draft Masters Mini Stock, the C-Max class, pickup, the SRX, the JR Open Wheel Carburetor Cup. Then we got the ARCA one and the SK Modify. Those are the only ones that I'm getting popped up right now. I'm gonna have to buy one of the 4 trucks, Chevy, Ford, Toyota, or Dodge. Okay. See, for trucks, I'm gonna have to be a Chevy guy. Oh, well, the other race has started, so we're gonna jump on and do that then. And then we'll see if we can get the trucks going. Dang, so happy we're finally in the C class though. We made it happen. We're in the C class. No, it's still not popping up. I refreshed it. Maybe because I'm on this race at the moment. Oh, here it is. Truck NASCAR Class C Series. There, it's in Milwaukee Mills right now. Yep, I found it now. My filters were set to eligible, but now I put it eligible in C class, and then that's when they popped up. I don't think you'll like the track. Okay, that's good comms. So there's no point in spending on it right now. Alright. Yep, the Milwaukee Mill one. Oh wow, there's only 6 cars. Well, 5. Yeah, no, 6 cars in this class right now. Alright, let's get this last race out of the way. All right. We're starting P3 on that one out of 6 people, so I mean, there's so much we could do there. But all right, guys, this is gonna be the last race of the night. We completed one of our goals. Can we make the 140 work as well? We got up to the C class. Can we get 140 followers tonight? We're just one away. Who's gonna be the kind person to help me out? One subscriber away from the goal that we need. Alright, this one being the last race of the night, we're gonna play it a little bit more risky. We're gonna try to challenge them a little bit more. Oh my god, that guy behind me. Come on, Mountain Dew guy, get it together, Mountain Dew guy. God damn it, Mountain Dew guy! This is not how we wanted to end up the night. God damn it with those cars, man. Jesus Christ with these cars, man. This is... Well, I looked away. That was my fault. I can't blame nothing. I was reading the chat on that one. Okay. Alright, so about that placement situation, guys. No placement, no safety rating. We got wrecked already. 4x. Threw the whole race to the trash already. Damn, they got away from me. Yeah, with that guy wrecking me out, it's gonna be tough to get back. Oh my god, and then me doing this? Dang. What are we doing right now? We still got a whole bunch of laps left. Alright, tonight's stream for sure was not the most exciting, but we made it work. We got our C class. We left the D's. Tomorrow we started back up with the sport class. We got to get out of D class on that as well. We got to make that work. Hopefully we have a good track tomorrow. Because we got a lot to learn still on the sports side as well. Catching up to me pretty quick. Pit in, come on, can we take it? Can we catch up to it? Yes, we can. Alright, we're sitting P4. Damn, but P3 is literally right behind me. Nine seconds from the guy in front of me. We got a long way to go. Sheesh, dude, you got behind me quick. No, go ahead, you go. Really? Bro, I was giving you space? Unbelievable. That's a 5X. That's a 5X. So yeah, we're ruined. This trash is basura. Going down to the last 10. We're sitting with the 5x though, so that means we're gonna lose points. The points we've been working so hard to get, we're gonna lose because of that mistake. Yeah, there's literally no catching up to 3 now. Oh no 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 no! That's a 6x. Why do I have to keep looking back, chat? Why? I'm not even competing with that guy, and I still look back. Jeez. Well, that's 6x. We lost plenty of points now. But the good thing is we were able to get to the C class. We accomplished our goal. We moved out of the D. We're on C. We got it made. We got it done. Took us a little longer than expected, but we got it done, chat. Shout out to my guy Forerunner. He's been helping us a lot, giving us a lot of tips. He also does a lot of live streams too, so if you guys want to check him out as well. Alright, we got the last 2 laps. Finishing up the night. Not bad for a Sunday night. Not bad for a Sunday night. Oh, no, there's a wall! Oh my god. See, they feel sorry for me because that was definitely another 2x. But we stayed at 6x. Jesus. Oh, the trucks and the draft master, that should be fun. Not this week, but the following week. That should be fun. Draft master class with the trucks. That sounds like a good time to me. Alright guys, but that's gonna end the stream tonight. We were able to accomplish our goal. We hit the C class. We are no longer in the D. Ended up the night with the 3.38. I was not aware that once you rank up, you lose some points. So we technically didn't get to the 4.0, but we wanted the 4.0 to rank up. So we did rank up. With that being said, guys, that's gonna have to do it for tonight. Appreciate everybody tuning in with us on Sunday. That's so cool. Our over rating now is yellow. Every other class is red, but we finally got one yellow. Oval Racing C class, guys. We grinded for that. We worked pretty hard for that one until we got it. We were able to do it, so we'll come back tomorrow. Like I said, tomorrow we're gonna start back up in the sport car racing again. We'll figure out what track we end up there. We're gonna push for the 4.0s on that one too, and we're gonna alternate. We're gonna be doing from sports to oval, sports oval. Honestly, I want to say I'm gonna keep a schedule with this week oval, next week sports, but it all depends on the track though. If we have some more funner tracks on oval, we'll come back to the oval. But if the fun track says sports, we'll knock out the sports class. Yeah, so I did get the 4.0. See, Forerunner knows what's up. We did get the 4.0. We didn't keep it, but we got it. So we're keeping our C class. We're finishing out the night strong. We accomplished our goal. We're on the daily grind to rank up. And we'll see you guys back tomorrow for run. Appreciate it for everything, man. Marco, tuning in. Always helping out, man. Thank you. I wouldn't be here without you. We'll see you on the next one. Have a good night.